All right, testing one, two, three, testing. We are live. Welcome back, everybody. We are more or less leaving off from the stream last night. As a quick little recap from yesterday, we did manage to finally get all the nails that were required to get the workbench and the forge running. So we've got ourselves like a little bit of cozy little base down here with all of our bare essentials. I have started migrating some of the loot from the storage chest up above down here, so I don't have to go up and down to get everything I need. And today, we're gonna be just doing some more jobs. We're gonna have the horde day 14. So now that it can actually make cobblestone, we're going to our base at some point during the stream as well. And also, don't forget, we're going to do a Steam and PS5 key giveaway at some point during the stream. And so we will do that a bit later on. But let's just go ahead and get started. So, like I said, I've just been moving some stuff from these chests down, but I think I'm going to pause that activity and pick that up a bit later. Getting there, but a lot of organizing to do. But it should all be fine. Let's go check on our water up here. Oh, that's actually all full. Nice. Should probably start to hi Genesis. Welcome. Should probably start to boil all this water. I think I'm gonna that throw some here. Okay. And that out a bit better. And let's go back down below. Let's get some of this water starting to boil, because it would be great to not have to keep spending dukes on that. Let's go and boil some water. How many is it going to take? For 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay, and then for crafting, I guess, I don't know. Maybe we'll craft some goldenrod tea. I'm hoping I can make that. Yes, okay. Can. We're gonna need another 7 minutes. All right. All right, then we're gonna cook some goldenrod tea. Perfect. All right. That is the march of progress is what that is. Nice. Okay. Let's go out then. We don't have to stick around and watch literally a water boil. So let's go and get reacquainted with Rect. I want to go check again what he restocked, because I was mainly looking for the Crucible the other day, but I don't think I really paid too much attention to what he actually has resupplied. Let's go and give that a look-see. Oh, I did forget to start the bot. Let me do that real quick. Start YouTube bots. Okay. Yes. Continue. Okay. 2 out of 10, you still got a place to live. Well, you know what? Talking about a wrecked, I am assuming. The deal with that. You know what? It's you know, all in good time. We will continue to strip wrecked for everything that he is worth, as it should be. I am going to preemptively myself in voice chat. I'm not expecting necessarily for Guru to join tonight. He did finally get back to me. this morning, I think it was, and yeah, he's busy, you know, with the fam, which is all good. So if he does make it on, we'll be ready for him. But if not, then no worries. We'll see him next week. Okay, let's see what Erect has.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning,
All
there's
right.
the
Anything that we could
goddamn door.
use? Mm, not particularly. Yeah, I was a little bit peeved yesterday about the nails being there. Finally, now that I don't need them. Naturally speaking. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there particularly useful for my purposes. So just kind of ignore that.
I'd go
Wait, did I
run
get a
for
job from
more
him? All
customers
right, yeah,
like
I got
you.
the
Just get the
generator
fuck
job. I
out
keep
of
forgetting
here.
that I got that job. How's about we actually just get started on the horde base, and then we'll do that job tonight. I think that seems fair. Where do we want to set up the horde base? Nearish home, I feel. Probably fine. Okay. Get them out of the ways. All right, let's scout out. We'll do it nearby. This will just be like the starter horde base that I do. No muss, no fuss. Let's just go like a little bit over this direction. This seems as good a spot as any. I do see a stump over here, so I'm going to go in a bird's nest. I need to keep an eye out for those because I am in total bacon and eggs mode now. That's pretty much the best thing I can make at the moment. Actually, I am a little bit low on wood, and if I'm going to be making a whole base, I'm going to need some wood. So let me go ahead and just hack down some of these trees. I actually did get honey. Nice. I just noticed that. Cool. Oh, did I get that from the tree? What, do I have that perk? I don't know. What is that in? That's in the wasteland treasure? No. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. My tool crafting level is not great. It is only 2 out of 100 for harvesting. Not great. We are lagging in that department, but no worries. We'll get by. We'll have to wait for Gru to come on for us to start doing that. And these are all tiny trees. For the thick boys. There we go. That's a bit better. Sweet. Yeah, let's get like a little bit more. We have some time to kill before the evening, and we can do our job for Mr. Rect. Okay. We'll just get some more wood and then build some more building blocks that we'll use in framing out our horde base. And I want to test out a design that I had used in the past. I just want to see if it still works in 3.0. So we will lab that out. Since I'm doing the perception build, I'm going to be doing one of my favorite sniper base builds that I've got. And we will give that a whirl and see if it still works. And if it does not work, then, you know, I'm the guinea pig, and then I can spend the horde just kind of running around trying not to die. Either way, it'll be interesting. We're going to need to repair that. Sure. Be gone, trees. I do look forward for you guys joining the server with me. It is a little bit quiet here. There's no Oz waiting in the wings to shoot me in the face. Accidentally again. Still haven't forgotten that, Oz. No, you're not here yet, but still haven't forgotten. Your happy trigger fingers. All right, let's grab. I think this flash tree should do the trick for the time being. Yeah, accidentally on purpose, something like that. Okay. I think that's a fair amount for the time being. Let's go ahead and craft, I don't know, maybe 200 blocks. Suddenly I'm feeling a little bit poorer. Maybe get a few more trees. Feeling a little wood poor. I am currently working on a video for 3.0. I did mention it the other night, but it's my customary like shapes video. Not a whole lot of new shapes in the update, only like 17 new shapes. But it's more or less going to be just covering what has changed with the existing stuff. Do things still work? Do they not work? Etc. So it'll be good. And then I've got a follow-up video idea that's going to be pretty fun, I think. I'm hoping life doesn't get super crazy again and I have time to get that out, at least before it does get super crazy again. Genesis, yeah. Good luck, buddy. All right. Bird's nest. Okay. One more tree, one more tree. Then we should be good to go. Get started. Cool. Alright. So ultimately we are going to do an underground base, like horde base. But I am not even going to remotely bother with that with my stone axe. Like, that's just going to be... That's going to be too grueling. I'm going to wait a bit later on to do that. So like I said, I'm going to go with a design that I've previously done just to see if it still works. Just experiment a little bit with that. So one thing we also are going to test out is my little stair trick that I figured out towards the end of the 2.0 lifespan. Where is black? Okay, yeah. So I use these as stairs now. Reason being is that a lot of times when zombies are climbing, they will like randomly beat on the stairs. And obviously I don't like that. So I found that this particular shape, and then you'll see like as I design like the corners and stuff, they tend not to like beat on it as much, or at least as of 2.0, or rather 2.5 or whatever it was when I did the initial testing, that they did not do that. So I'm going to see if that still works. So basically, you do this instead of the stair pieces. Again, I'll show. It could be any of these like cube corner shapes. Like that one would work. That one works. Like no meaningful difference there. But the idea, you'll see in a moment. I don't need to make this too high, but the idea is that actually it would help to illustrate if I did actually made the corners here. So let me do that next. So let's do. Might actually need to dig down a little bit. Okay. Just because the ground's a little bit away. been a little while since I did this, so hopefully I can remember. Ooh, I should actually grab some cobblestone because I don't want to be placing all these blocks and then have to remove them to upgrade the stuff that's underneath. So I think it would be a wise decision to kind of upgrade at least the middle blocks as I go, because that could get kind of annoying. All right. I will have to make more of that, but again, it's going to require the babysitting, as we discovered that bug last night, unfortunately. Good morning, Pongo. Welcome. We are doing a little base building. If I can remember which direction that was in, yes. We're going to do a little bit of base building before it hits nighttime, and then we'll do the restore power generator quest finally. Kind of been waiting forever. All right. We got the cobblestone, but yeah, let's frame this bad boy out. So that is going to go there, right? And then let's maybe dig out another. Would have been nicer if it was like perfectly level ground, but you know, it is kind of is what it is. Let's go like maybe out. Then we will place that there. And we're gonna have to do the same thing on the other side too. This just makes it so that zombies running around corners are not gonna get like stuck. And yeah, we're gonna have to do this side as well, unfortunately. Fine. We'll get a little bit more clay for the cobblestone too, so that's not gonna hurt. Go. There we go. Okay. Normally I would do this side as well, but since like that's pretty much flush with the ground, we don't need to do that. And then what we'll do is we'll put a cube half like that. That way it's kind of like a seamless staircase. That. Normally, again, I would put like the corner pieces on this side too, but since the ground is more or less level with that, it's not necessary. So not needed on that side, which is perfectly fine with me. Just saves some materials. So let's do that. This side we don't have to dig apparently, which is nice. Copy the rotation of that guy and put it here. Oh, it looks like we will actually need to do it on this side. So see what it looks like, Biggie. And then we want to be fancy, and you know, I think we probably do. We grab to be the no, we want this one. Let me put the name up for you guys trying to keep track. So that's the cube corner 3-way. Okay, and then let's go and grab that. I think I went out. No. Okay, no, I didn't. No, actually, no, I did. I went out one extra. That's gonna bug me. Now I gotta do it on this side. I went out 3 on that side. Have to dig. You probably would have been fine. But it's okay. So do that. Okay. That should do the trick. Okay, let's start upgrading. We'll first upgrade this piece because this is going to get buried and not going to be able to be reached. So let's do that. We'll put that back on top. We'll do the same thing over here. Upgrade this one. Then put that back down. All right. And then we're going to have to do the same thing for like the middle here. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. All right, so let's copy that shape. Upgrade these guys. We don't have to worry about the edge blocks yet because those we can just upgrade whenever. We can get them from the sides. That. We do have rage mode off, so we don't have to worry too much about the drop height, actually. And we will test that out during the horde. But that should be a non-issue. Once the zombies fall, then they should not enter rage mode. So we don't need to go that high. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll go like 1 higher, just so they don't all like bunch up as they're falling. And then I think that should be good enough. And if it's not good enough, then, you know, at least we labbed it out. Found that it's not good enough. Okay. Create all that. Sweet. All right, that's coming along. We can put those blocks there. We'll eventually want to upgrade them. I'm not going to make this too big of a base. I don't think it needs to be. And it's not going to be our permanent base anyhow. And I imagine we could probably test out a few designs before we do get to the underground base potentially. But yeah, it's not half bad. Okay. All right, so let's go on to the next part. So we are gonna grab, if I have it correctly, has been a while. All the thing with Gable. I guess we could start there. Gable. Birded. Looking for the end piece. I know there's an end piece. Half end? I think it's the half. Half. Or Gable half. Hold on, Gerbil. Birded. There we go. This is the one I wanted. Let's just star that. Make it favorite. Gonna rotate this bad boy. That's not the shape. That's not the organ. There we go. That's what. Okay. Then we want the gable birded steep. Find it. There we go. So we'll go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're gonna need to support that. Actually, let's use a different shape. That just for, you know, fanciness purposes. Completely fine for me. All right. Let's go 1, 2, flop. That looks like it's floating. That's going to bother me. I hate it when, like, you have, like, that kind of, like, half ground. Ugh. My OCD is going to get to me, guys. I swear. Okay, know what we're doing, guys? Know what we're doing? The game is killing me on this. Look what the game is doing to me. But look what it's forcing me to do. I swear this is not my fault. Being forced into this against my will. Ugh. Come on, ground to be ground. Cooperate, will ya? Okay. So let's do that, that. Oh, gonna need another one. No mas. That. Cool. I do have that spaced out correctly, right? Yes. Okay. Then just because we're funny guys, let's maybe put the right. Cool. Just make it look a little funky. Simple is not the way. Need advanced. Make it a little bit more interesting instead of just using cubes. Did you get it? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's recopy that. Do that. That is looking mighty fine, guys. Looking mighty fine. Damn it, ground, if you had one job, yeah. If only. When you built the chop shop in the first server of mine, there was some uneven terrain from the terrain blocks that Gru showed me how to fix. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I know about that trick, but yeah. It's fine. How many blocks is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and maybe like a little bit longer, I feel. Just a little bit. Actually, that's 10. And then if I do like, I actually think that's probably fine. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. And then what we'll do is from here, let's switch to maybe we want to do late order. I'm gonna have to like save all these like favorite shapes again at some point. I hate how you have to like do that each time you like load up the new game. Kind of doesn't remember that. Okay, do that, and then our actual defenses. The yonder over here. For the time being, just because I'm not sure how I want it to look, I'm just gonna do that for now. Then let me eggs maybe, so I can get up. This isn't what it's gonna. Okay, so that's like that. Hmm. But gonna want to put the shapes here. I think I might want. half over here. Something like that. Maybe. I'll have to tinker with the design a little bit. All right. Okay. Then what we'll need to do is we're gonna have to put up our walls. So we could do something a bit fancy. Where is that's called again? Down here. You gotta excuse me. It's been like a little hot minute since I played. Is that the right? I could again just use normal cubes, but let's have like a little bit of a little something. You know? Okay. Throw that. Okay, getting a little wonky for me. All right. Okay. Then we are gonna want to that again. That. Then the crux of this important part is the ladders. This is going to make it sure that the zombies just slow to a crawl. And if I remember correctly, I don't think you put it on the very first block. I feel like that was an important part of it. Be mistaken, but I feel like from my memory banks that that's small triangles work nicely. They sure do. And I might use those. Like the play quarter triangles, I think you're probably talking about. Those would also be a potential good substitute shape. Okay. And then on top is the cube 3/4. But I think I do the wedge narrow middle at the front. Assuming those shapes are still a thing. Did I have the right shape? I think that's correct. And then cube 3/4. Go like that, essentially. All right. I feel like that's probably correct. Okay. And then the squigglies are going to go over here. So if I get out the catwalk, these guys, the cube 7-meter round catwalk rails only mouthful, but you know what? I don't care because the shapes work really well. I think that's good. So like aim down sight, bang bang. That seems sufficient, I feel. All right. This is nighttime, so we can pause this effort a little bit. What we will do though. Oh shit. What we will do, though, after killing this guy, is we are going to upgrade some of the columns here just to prevent tragedy from happening. I don't want this to accidentally get collapsed. For some random reason. It seems like a good idea. Yeah, no ladder in the front. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought I remembered. It's been a while. All right, that's probably good enough for it to, you know, not just like completely fall flat on its face. That seems reasonable. Okay. All right. I feel comfortable leaving it in the fate of the world. All right. So let's grab our bike. We can drop off of our stuff, then head to the job site. Oh. Yeah, whatever, dude. Could probably top off on some food and water for our trip. Okay. Put stuff away. I don't think I transferred the honey down here, but that can be the first one, I guess. Throw that into raw mats. We're gonna put that back there, that back there. For lack of a better place, we'll just throw that in there. We're trying to now maintain a modicum of organization. But this is, you know, gonna have to be way expanded at some point because this is not going to be sufficient number of categories. Let's go and drink some of that. Let's go and eat that. And we can eggs in. Only got 4 eggs. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something there. All right. Put the vitamins away. Okay. That is everything. I think. Oh, I don't need the feathers on me. Those can go away. Okay. All right. We are business. Off the way. This way. Oh. Fence. Yeah. You can scowl all you want. That airdrop isn't that far away. We might go pick that up after the job. That seems like a not a bad idea. It ain't that far. Got a bad feeling about the drop? Well, we'll see. I'm not going to the drop quite yet. We're going to do this job first. Okay. Let's maybe clear the area a little bit. Clear. Oh, got you coming. All right. Attracting all sorts of attention here. Okay, I'm going to preemptively repair this guy. Thank you for the buffs. All right, let's get this started. Cool. I really need a headlight at some point. Can I make one? I make one. Did I get the recipe? No, I did not get the recipe. Oh, we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for that in either loot or in the shops because a little bit dark. Key down. Nothing lootable. Lockpicks. I guess we'll take that since we do not have any pickaxe skills to speak of. Cloth. Oh, yeah, now we get nails, yeah. Of course. But of course. Crafting fun. Getting a lot of those mags. Hello, zombos. Okay. Anything in here? Some bullets. Sure. Why not? Nailed it? Yeah. Oh my god, no more nails. I swear that like this place did not have that many nails when I originally looking for nails in desperation. I swear to God, if I end up running out of here with like 100 nails, I'm gonna cry. Oh, there's more. A lot of toilets. Ooh, first aid. I will take that since I'm a little bit low on it. Clay in there, clay in the toilet, obviously. Arrowheads, I don't care about that, but sure, why not? Let's go out here and do some looting. Some kill. Hear them. Oh, there's another one. Hey. I'm really out here. I mean, I suppose I could dig up the stone and all that stuff, but how worth it is. Like, I know it's efficient to mine this stuff, but maybe it's not a bad idea to get some of it. I mean, that's like an easy 100 right there, right? Yeah, that seems to be the typical Taco Bell experience, I feel. Although, to be fair, it has been quite a few years since I last had. That is, to be fair. Well, I feel like we'll probably eventually want the nitrate for, you know, the farms and stuff. I think those take nitrate, so probably not a bad idea to get some nitrate, because at some point they'll be like, oh god, I really need nitrate. Grab the plant pots. I guess we should decorate, right? Does that... Okay, that stacks okay. I was gonna say, if that didn't stack, I was not gonna... Scrap to clay? Oh. How much clay? Not that much clay. I'm just gonna use it more for decoration. At that point. Free clay? I mean, it's barely clay. Not even worth the trouble. All right. It'd be really cool if the game gave me like a light mod soon. Just so you guys can, you know, more easily see what I'm doing. Locked. Locked. All right, we go outside. Oh god, there's a dog. All right. Yeah. Yeah, running a little bit. All right. Let's focus fire the dog. Where are... Oh, right here. Dog focus fired. Anybody else? You reload. I hear growling. I think they're on the outside though. It's fine. Oh, there's the generator. Let's go get the box that's hiding behind here. Oh, silly sounds effects that too. That's cool. No light yet? No, unfortunately not. Hi, Brett. Shotgun shells. Building cubes, totally worth it. Yeah, I know where the power generator is. On the outside to the left, in the back. Yep. I knew. I'm just, you know, gathering all the loots. That's almost not even worth taking at this. Oh, I'll still eat it. I will eat everything and anything. Okay, let's do that. Or do we want to grab the final? No, we could do this first. Fine. Let's turn this guy on. Uh-oh. Any zombie spawns? Nope. Try it again. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, we still need to clear the area though, but that is a start. All right, let's go to the ladder in the backside. Already did that out. Cool. Corn seed. Also cool. Ooh, our inventory is up. Scraps stuff. Could eat that. Could scrap that. Make some room. Okay. Yeah, I hear ya. That sounds close. It gotta be on the other side of that wall. There's gotta be zombies from the outside because I killed everything inside the store. At least I feel like I did. Type rifle quality 5, cool. Okay. Let's climb up the ladder. Oh, nice. That was it. Very nice. Okay. Let's grab all these boxes. Hopefully we can get something useful. Okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind. I was thinking more of something like iron pickaxe or something. Be nice. Just saying. Forge ahead. I will take those. I can now make a tier 2 anvil. Scrapping for fun. These are kind of underwhelming. Forge ahead. I will take forge ahead. Building blocks. That is some amazing loot. Did I miss a box anywhere? I don't think so. Got the one up there. I think that's all the boxes. And then there's obviously the trunk here. Tech junkie. Oh, helmet light mod. Didn't I say that's what I wanted, guys? We don't have room for the mod, though. Let's drop the single bone. We are going to dump that into our helmet. Ah, light. Light, guys. We got light now. Ooh, we're definitely going to sell that crossbow. Mm-hmm. I hate using the crossbow. Are you the one making all that noise all night? Like you actually have some other buddies making the noise too, I guess. But they can just continue making noise. I don't care. I do technically have storage on my bike, so I still can get the drop, which over that direction. Actually, let's go get that real quick. Well, that one pretty well, gotta say. Can we squeeze through here? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. A little bit out of the way, but not too bad. It is relatively close by to get. Is it inside the army post compound or on the outside? It is outside, okay. That works for me. All right, we're gonna probably need to make light. All right, if you insist. Storage. Let's just let's put in things that we're not gonna sell to the trader. So put in I don't know more pots stuff. That should be more than enough room. Forge ahead. Eat. The pipe pistol bundle and a crafting skill bundle. That's cool. We can open that and what do we get? Candyland. Oh, I can make a claw hammer now. I might actually do that for making the base easier to upgrade. What do we got in here? Okay. We could probably sell the pipe pistol. Keep the ammo. That works for me. All right. Cool. Not the best crate, but you know, had some stuff in there that we can use. All right, let's return to the trader. We'll return in the quests that we've been holding on to for quite a long time, I feel. But we can start doing some new ones. Try to grind through the tier 2 quests. Seems reasonable. I think we'll probably wait till next weekend with Guru to start going into new biomes and stuff. That is quite the gathering right there. I assume Guru will be able to hop on next week, return to normal. But he may or may not make an appearance tonight, but we'll see. I wouldn't count on it, though. That is true, yeah. With everybody on the server playing, yeah, conservatively, like it'd probably be even like beyond day 42. I'll be like day 100 or something.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something. Didn't we agree your first
What do we
payment's gonna
got?
be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
None of these really excite me that much, I have to say. I guess maybe the herbal antibiotics I'll take. None of those are very exciting. Let's see. We do, I guess, a buried supplies. We need clay anyway, cobblestone, so
If you want a job from, well, good luck.
that seems fair.
Looks of it, you're gonna
Let's sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. That seems good.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
You're assuming I'm going to be closing the door on my way out. Or that the zombies didn't already chew through the doors. Alright. Also check on the murky water and the dew collectors. So far, no screamers. We have not come across any screamers yet, which is cool. Look. Okay, we still plenty of time. Okay. Stuff away. Cool. All right. Now we're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna put some. And some of these things don't really have a home per se. We're just kind of throw them in where it kind of makes some sense. Plop, plop, plop. Oops. All right. Get some pottery in here going. Ooh, look at all those choices. What do the white cherry blossoms look like? Kind of tiny. I'm looking for something a bit more green, I think. Kind of tiny too. There you go. Little palm BB looking things. There you go. Doesn't that just liven up the place? There you go. Yay. We're still good on food and water, so we don't need to eat anymore. Okay. let's just do another job then. Seems reasonable to me. We're going all the way out this way. And also, let's see, that airdrop seems rather far, so we're not going to go after that one. If it's not even showing up like the distance, then that's got to be pretty far. Yeah, it should. Mike, I agree. It should work more like Project Zomboid. I mean, in there, it actually has to rain in order for it to. So that maybe that might not work too well for this game. Give me honey, please. Nope. All right, let's maybe take out some of these guys. There's another stump over there. Ow, really? I wasn't anywhere close to you. Calling shenanigans on that. He had his normal size head. What are you doing here, buddy? You are not allowed. Your kind is not allowed here, all right? That's the second normal head zombie we've seen so far over the course of 12 days. It's a headshot finisher, not headshot only. So you can still damage by hitting in the body and stuff. But it's headshot finisher. So you can damage, but the last shot has to be a head. And we're not gonna... I think we're eventually will turn off the big heads. That's just for like fun. Maybe we'll keep the heads on for like the first week or so. For people on the server to have fun with the big heads, and then we'll probably turn it off. But I'm having fun with the big heads. All right. Oh, that's true about the dew collector, yeah. It technically is not a rain collector. That is correct. Really 5 left. That's just not fair. Oh. Y'all spawn in on me? Is that what we're doing? Oh, I'll take that. Cool. All right. Back in. All right, let's go check on the zombies up above. Like we've got a couple that spawned in. Oh, oh, ooh, kind of scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. All right. Yeah, I've done that before too, putting a point in Treasure Hunter. But I've not done that in this run thus far. It does help, though. The freaking border of the thing. Oh! Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, God. Oh, more spawning in. More spawning in. Lead him around. Oh, God. What hit me there? I don't know. Oh! Jumping. Freaking jumping biker. All right, recuperate the stamina. Oh, all right. In that case. Whew. Is that you, Genesis, that spawned those in? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for those that do not know, I do have a custom YouTube integration bot, which acts similarly to Twitch integration. And let me link the instructions for how to use that into the chat here. So there are commands that you can use as you're chatting in chat. You gain passive points. As long as you're doing at least one message every 5 minutes, you will just continuously gain passive points. If you go longer than 5 minutes without chatting, then the passive points stop and will resume once you chat again. And then you can spend those points on various things, either spawning stuff in, debuffing me, buffing me in different ways, doing silly things like silly sounds and that kind of stuff. So go have a look-see if you're interested in making use of that. Since there is no YouTube integration like existing like Twitch does, I went out of my way to make that to have a little bit of fun, because I don't really want to stream on Twitch, so I wanted to still give my audience a little fun to have. There's still some kinks to work out with it, and to be honest, I haven't had the time to really play around with it too much recently in past months, but it is on my list of things to do at some point. It should be noted that if you're going to try to spawn zombies, it can be a very inconsistent of trying to do it in a POI. So I'd be very cautious of doing it in a POI. It tends to work sometimes if I'm like on the roof of a POI, or if I'm like in the basement of a POI, like on ground level. But if I'm like just like in like a random room of a POI, there have been many times where people have tried spawning zombies on me and they just don't pop in. So really try your luck at that because it generally doesn't work. But like I said, sometimes it works on like ground floors of POIs or like on roofs or like it's worked in the basement of POIs as well. But like tight confined spaces, generally the spawn command doesn't. It also doesn't work on the trader. We tried that out. Genesis tried that out the other day, and that did not work either. So there's some limitations to it. I guess the game just disallows zombies from being spawned in certain tight places, but out in the open like this, that's all fair game. And also, like, if I'm in, like, the city, like, if I'm, like, on the road or something, that also fair game, too. And I will say, don't be cute and try spawning zombies in at my base. I will immediately just kill all command on them. I'm not messing around with that crap. Because Twitch integration does have, like a safe zone kind of thing that I eventually want to implement. Where, like, if you're within range, I think of, like, land claims or something, it will prevent zombies from being spawned. I have to, like, kind of, like, manually somehow implement that. Which I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. But I've not had a chance to do that yet. So, operate on the golden rule principle. God, why have I not found the frickin' chest yet? Jeez. Getting to be a very tiny circle. There we go. The honor system. Yes, those are the words I was looking for. Fortifying grip, advanced connector. Those are not the most exciting of things. I hear a spider or two, but I don't think we're gonna mess around with that. Where did I park my bike? Over here. Okay. Have fun hopping and skipping all on your own. We are leaving. Ah, the slows. No. At least it's not like a time crunch as it was yesterday, where that was like just really brutal. Where I needed to get back in time to get the honey. All right, since you can probably outrun me, I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh, there's another stump up there. I'll just take this opportunity to gather some stuff. I even run slower. Oh, now I got the no driving thing? Ugh. Fine, be that way, guys. See how it is. More bird's nests. And another thing about the passive points is that they do carry over across streams. So if you collect a bunch of points during the stream and don't spend them, they will remain persistent to the next stream. So any points you accrue are not lost. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Damn it. Okay. We're walking. Oh, and if you do the points command like Genesis is doing there. Oh, I gotta refresh the overlay. I think I forgot to do that. There we go. It's gonna be like a bombardment of messages there. Forgot about that. Oh, thank you for the fast. Slow fast, slow fast. Make up your mind. Yeah, so when anyone does like a command or something, it should pop up on the stream. I forgot to refresh the cache at the beginning of the stream, so it was not doing that. But now it should do that.
Afternoon. Flop that smirk on
Okay,
your face.
for
Doing one
crafting
job
skill.
doesn't make us pals. Got it.
I think we'll do that. Grab another job. Nick's Motel,
It's not
sure.
important. We'll get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Yeah, Brett, so you got 827 points. Across the streams that you've been participating in over the weekend. I forget, like, what the passive point accumulation is. I know it says that in the instructions document, but there are ways to increase it. If you're active on the Discord server, you can, once you reach a certain level there, then you can actually get a passive point bump. I guess we'll just throw this into our spear, I guess. Gotta just increase the damage a bit. There isn't currently a way to donate points, but that's not necessarily a bad idea. Hey, Genesis, could you capture that on the Discord server as a suggestion? See, for Dax, you need to do the at. If you look at the sheet, you need to do like the command there, and then like at something. So make sure you look at the instruction document for like how to actually form a command. You can also look at what Genesis has been doing in chat. It's basically like an exclamation mark and then the command and then followed by like the target. So right now it's just me. I think there's also like an at all, which would be like if Guru is playing with me, then it would target both of us at the same time. And then, or you could target us individually. That's pretty much how it works. I think we will strip these cars for parts. Yeah, Genesis, yep. Absolutely. All right, let's deal with these guys here. Since they were so nice enough to come all that way to visit. All right. And after the server goes live, so what I'm playing on now, I have a community server. And so anybody that is interested in playing that just needs to join the Discord. Get to level 4 there, which can be done by like messaging and reacting to like posts and images and stuff. And then you gain the server access. So the once 3.0 is available on experimental tomorrow, I'm going to make the server available. And then what was I going to say? I was having a point there. But the point now is escaping me. It'll come back to me probably, where I was going with that. But that is to say, you know, if you want to play on the server with us, you can. It'll be up and running 24/7, minus the server reboot times. Oh, I remember the point. So for the streamer weekend, we're not allowed to use mods. And after that's over, then that restriction is lifted. So we will be putting some mods on. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Genesis. I will. Yeah, if you do a super chat, you gain like the kind of like equivalent of the points. So like each $1 is 100 points. But anyway, yeah. So we will be doing some quality of life mods, not like any overhaul mods. For one, that doesn't exist at the moment, and two, it wouldn't be compatible with the existing world. But we will be doing some quality of life mods once the server is live. All right, that's like the millionth time you guys have come out of this trailer here. So let me just hop in here, see what all the fuss is about in here. Glue is all what it was all about, huh? That's locked. All right. Oh, mother of. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. Hey. Where do you go with? Oh god. There's more dogs. Did I actually kill him? Oh, that was a good shot, if I must say. Okay. Woo! Give me a heart attack. Yeah, the spawn pattern was a little weird on that one, wasn't it? It kind of spawned like all over the place there around me. That was rather interesting. I was not expecting that. Another little caveat with the bot to save on API calls. If there's like just general chat inactivity over like time, the basically the bot pings the YouTube API less frequently. So if you're wanting to do a command, I would like chat something random first beforehand, just to like kind of refresh the API frequency call, and then that means like your command will be queued up a lot faster than if there's like 10 minutes of chat and activity, then I probably wouldn't just immediately start with a command, because then your command will be way more delayed than if like chat is active and then sending a command. That's just to save on the API calls, because there's like Google has a limit to that, so I have to kind of constrain it to make it last the stream. You want the pole dancer zombies back? I know they had to remove them because of console peeps. Yeah. They do, but they can also be really pretty crazy. And with the super chat spawns, they work a little bit differently. So there's like a base zombie count. And then for super chats, for any like X amount of like cents above kind of like that base minimum, it adds additional zombies. So there have been times in the past where we've had like 50 like ranged zombies spawn on us, like a bunch of cops and plague spitters and like all that stuff. And sometimes it can get really brutal. We've even had, like 50 animals come in on top of us. Yeah, it can get wild. Thank you, Genesis. All right. Yeah, the cop spawns are pretty brutal. And then over time, as we get stronger, the number of spawns that become available will increase, because right now there's like no radiated or like kind of stuff, and there's like other things that are not there currently. And then also the base count of zombies will increase. So I think like right now, maybe it's like 4 dogs or something. At some point, you know, that'll go higher. For the same like cost amount as we get stronger. So it will get a bit more zany as we get further along. I went through all of these, right? I haven't really been paying attention to what I'm doing because I'm kind of talking while explaining how all that works while doing this job. Probably try to concentrate a little bit more just so I don't spend the entire afternoon in here. Ooh, another knife. Anything I like or dislike about the changes? Hold on a second. I will answer that momentarily. What is this? Oh, wear that. And what am I currently wearing for a helmet? Oh, I'm still just wearing my primitive, but that is better. That is empirically better. We will swap out that. Now we are Commander Eerie Knight. At your service, if you please. That. You can hold on to that for Guru, I guess. Yeah, I think that's correct, Dax. But to answer your question, what I like about the changes made to the game, are you talking specifically about the 3.0 changes? Or in a more broader sense? Yeah, it does feel good to take off the bag. Mm-hmm. No, no taco. Just me. Patchwork socks. Wear that. That's actually worse than what I'm wearing. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot of changes in 3.0. I mean, the sandbox settings were like the main thing. I mean, people have been asking for those for years. So have I. And so it's great that they're finally in. But a lot of these things were like kind of just available in mods. So it kind of eliminates the need for mods for those sorts of things. But it's great that they've added the settings and they'll continue to add more and hopefully listen to player feedback on the settings. As far as other major changes, they added the combined bench, which is, you know, nice. I wish they would continue to add more crafting options. So that's like kind of like a small step forward. And what else? Really add too much else beyond that. I mean, like there's the oh shit. There's the I mean, they touted it as a quote unquote change, but the new menu UI when you launch the game, that animated. I mean, it looks nice, but it doesn't really help with the gameplay aspect of things. You're not going to be staring at the main menu screen for hours on end, you know, basking in its glory. So that doesn't really add much in the way of the replayability factor. Okay, there's the rope up. Yeah, I wish like the ambiance that could be captured in game would be cool, or at least like a setting or something. I do think that the direction of them finally starting to listen to players is encouraging. And the fact that they're now allowing us to more play in the way we want to. I'm hoping, because right now, if you like disable like crafting or like the magazines, there really isn't a replacement for that. You basically just have nothing. Either you can just immediately craft everything, or you or just basically you can't craft at all. So I'm hoping that they could bring back like learn by doing as an option. I know that requires more coding and stuff on their part, but that would be really cool if they add that back into the game, like officially. And then, I mean, I have kind of like a whole bunch of wish lists of things that they would eventually do. I mean, bandits, everyone's been waiting forever for bandits. So I'm not even gonna dive into that too much because that's just kind of what everybody's wanting at this point, I think. Then what else? Let me concentrate a little bit here. Down. Alright, did I miss the good loot? Some gotta be a forget about this place. Let's see what else. I mean, there isn't much new stuff to discuss in the game. I guess here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's really not really much to discuss in the way of like new changes in the update because there weren't that many. But I would love like more late game content because you get to like the late game, and there's nothing else to do. Like having like legendary weapons or like some other reason to keep playing the game beyond like once you just get strong enough, there's nothing left to do. I don't know. There needs to be more in the late game. Brr. I thought I heard a dog. He might have spawned on the outside though. Oh, and I'm infected too to boot. Come on. One last like FU on the way out of this place, huh? Of course. There's definitely like a dog or something. Oh, there it is. Screw you. And man, my inventory is just full. Where's? Oh. Oh, and the storyline. Yep, thanks for reminding me on that. Storyline too. Let's see if we can just get this guy. Oh, all right. We're not spending our time trying to get into it either. Buckshot? Yeah, I don't really care about buckshot. That can just kind of stay for all I care. Iced. Added 4 insulated mod. Ooh! There we go, guys. There we go. Let's maybe drop the sham sandwich and the pumpkins. Grab both of those. Let's compare. Or let's first put this in something. Probably don't have a lot of mod slots available, but I have that one. I'd like to see Trader Outpost to be a little more immersive with the guards. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, when they add bandits, maybe they could like do that. Late game dungeons and POIs that require key cards. Random traders would love that. Yeah. I would love, yeah, just to make the game more like playable. Like once you hit about like the 70-day mark or so, you just kind of done everything there is to do. And then it's like, okay, see you later. I just wish there was more. As crazy as this sounds, all right, we're going to dump the nails. Never thought I'd have the day, right? Okay. Well, let's compare the stats of this. 28.3. Crazy. Not crazy, but you know. Cool. Nice. Definitely an upgrade. It's crazy how much like this was buffed up that it's actually not that worse than this. Not like that much worse. This level 2 spear is only slightly better than my level 6 spear that I like combined a bunch of times. Pretty crazy. Although to be fair, this actually does have a mod in it, so it is actually boosting the stats by 10%. That's kind of lying a little bit. Let's maybe drop that in here. Just compare the base stats. And okay, that's a little bit more pronounced for the damage. Yeah, that seems a bit more in line, but still pretty respectable. That there. Okay, that there. All right, let's break into these guys. Weapon proficiency, yeah. Basically, they'll like learn by doing stuff. After we in 2.0, after we did the vanilla run, we booted up a Project Z, which was so much fun. So much fun. Is there a shortcut out of here, or do I have to break the wall? Basically, it used pretty much just like the existing XMLs of the game. It didn't add any new assets in that mod. Like, so it was server side friendly, meaning that the individual clients didn't have to install the mod because there was no new custom assets. Pretty much everything that existed in game was used for that mod, and it added so much stuff. So much stuff. We were playing. That was the longest I've ever played. Like a run in 7 days. I think that I've ever done. Oh, keys by the door. Yeah, I didn't notice it, but I got my way out anyhow. Yeah, we're gonna have to go grab some honey. It's a shame I got infected. We're gonna have to sell some stuff. We're gonna new zombies, yeah. I mean, they added the 2 new zombies in the last 2.0, you know, with the Frostclaw and the Spitter, which have since been redesigned to not be like, you know, fantasy creatures. But yeah, it would be great to have more and then have more things to have to build around because of that.
Sucker.
What do we got here? Probably want to take, since we already have the helmet light mod, probably want to take the crafting skill magazine, I think. Let's just temporarily drop slugs and grab that. Then we can sell some stuff real quick. I am gonna keep some stuff for Guru because I'm nice. So I'm not gonna sell everything that I've like either already read or no longer need.
All right, now
Just keep
that
that,
we're
I
done
think.
doing business, get out of
I'm
my
gonna put stuff
store.
away. Specialized digging zombie. Oh, the old zombies, yeah. Notice how like a lot of the changes they've been making to the game recently have been like adding things back that they've removed over the years. Imagine if they pretty much kept everything they had and just continued to add stuff, like how huge the game would be. But they've spent half of their development time like stripping away stuff over the years and then redesigning stuff over and over again. Like if they didn't waste their time doing that, there could be just so much in this game right now. But they spent so much time just reinventing the wheel over and over again. Not kind of like having a focused design. It just kept changing. I hope they're starting to learn their lesson there. And maybe with the merger that they're doing, maybe that can kind of lead them in that direction. I mean, it is a positive sign that they're now actually listening to our feedback a bit more, it looks like. We'll have to see what that looks like long term. But it is an encouraging start at the very least. Glad you can turn off trader talk. Yeah. Sure can. But you know what? I need wrecked to fuel my rage. Okay. I need that in my life. I need to get triggered by something. Okay, oh, I can't combine that, actually. And then I can that in there, but that in there. It feels good not have to like buy food anymore or water. I don't know how self-sufficient we are on food at the moment. We only have a finite number of eggs, but we're doing okay. We could make a bit more goldenrod tea, I think. Let's do that. 7 minutes. Okay. All right, let's combine our knives. So this knife has boosted attacks per minute. It actually is better than mine. Now I'm going to have 132 attacks per minute. Let's read that. Ooh, sharp sticks. Medical journal, handgun. Level 5. Take that. Okay. Let's grab our cobblestone. And we can go out and continue building. Right. I don't think I ever grabbed the job from Wrecked, but that's fine. Grab it later. I don't know if I can craft mineral water yet. I don't know if I got the recipe for that. Oh, I guess I did. All right, yeah, I guess I am going to need coal at some point, yeah. Good catch. I did not notice that I had unlocked that. But yeah, I mean, the sandbox options are, man, I've been wanting those for years. I mean, people have been like pointing at like games like Project Zomboid and like, you know, hey, this sandbox crafting game has sandbox options, or are our sandbox options. So it is a good start. I hope they add a bunch more and flesh that out some more. But I hope they don't use that as an excuse to like further delay bandits. Okay. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right. Come to daddy. Oh, that felt good. Instead of restricting player options, I like the fact that they're now expanding player options. That's something I felt like they should have been doing this entire time. Oh, right, the claw hammer. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. You are a hero, sir. All right. So, obviously, we're gonna need forged iron, given. Do we have enough forged iron? Question. Perfect. All right, and then we need 3 leather. I got more leather in the chest upstairs, but I just haven't dragged it down yet. And then duct tape. Got that. All right. Are we going to have that glitch again, though? The question. Okay. Nope. It looks like at least for certain things, we noticed this bug last night, guys, where I would queue up crafting in the workbench and then come back to it, and then it would be gone. And it wouldn't give, like, the full output. So it does seem to work for certain items. They have not done a patch on that yet that I'm aware of. I didn't see any download today, so that bug is probably still there. But it should be fine. I'm gonna drink a little bit more. Another minute. I guess I could wait a minute. I mean, that's not that. The scheme of things. We are gonna need to, I think I'll just put the painkillers in there. We'll lock that. Then we'll put the, item on our, tool belt. Done. You saw someone discussing that in chats on Tem's stream today. Discussing what? But I do have to say that I feel like with what they did in this update, oh, the workbench bug, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty chill. Yeah, I think that's probably a fair statement of my vibe. But yeah, the bug is kind of annoying, but it isn't the end of the world. It'll get fixed at some point, I'm sure. Who will complain? Where? Okay. But yeah, I think given what we got for this update over the past year, I feel like it's not enough for a year's worth of development time. Because I know they said they wrote code, and I thought it was pretty funny that they mentioned in the dev stream that they had to write code for some of these settings to support. There wasn't just like all stuff existing in the XML configs, but a bulk of it was. And that combined with like just like the UI stuff and the combined bench, it's really not like a full year's worth of work, like if we're being honest. I don't know what was occupying their time. I don't want to make any judgment calls, but I do, on a surface level, it does appear that something's missing there. Something else has been going on behind the scenes. Because I could have done all that setting stuff, like probably in a month part-time, honestly. That wasn't that much. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but it's not that much. There's something else going on. Hopefully there's something else cooking going on. I'm not going to make any judgments, but I am pointing it out that there's something missing there. It's not a year's worth of work. I think that's probably separate from the merger, because the people that were working on the merger are not like the day-to-day devs doing all the work. So I'm not buying that argument. I think it's got to be something else. Unless like half of them have been like half the development team have been working on bandits and they're just still not in the game. Like I feel like they left something out of the update is what I'm saying. Because what is there on its own isn't enough for a year's worth of time. I've seen bigger updates from smaller teams in other games over a shorter duration of time. So for a year's worth of work, something's missing. Something is missing. That's all I got to say about it. You hope they were taking vacations? Yeah. Why am I bleeding? Oh, freaking snake, really? I did not hear that at all. I'm not hitting this guy. That was like a ninja snake. Okay. Well, we're not sitting around with the meat on us. We're going to drop that off at home. Thank you for the regen. I did not hear that snake at all. Dang. Okay. That away, and then we'll put this guy's away. Yeah. Ain't that something? All right. Back to the base. For day 13, so we got another day for the horde. Thought I hit my thumb with the hammer? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I didn't see this. I didn't see the snake. I didn't hear the snake. Oh, shit. I heard that one. That feels better. I'm going to need to make some more cobblestone here soon. I'm guessing probably the Project Z mod will be updated fairly quickly. They seem to be on top of things. So I would not... And there's not a lot of changes between 2.6 and this version. So I think they'll probably get that up and running really quick. And then after we're kind of bored of vanilla, we can switch over to that probably. It'd probably be around the time frame where it's available. But there's just so much extra added into that game that it was really addicting in that mod. Kept us playing. It kept us on the server playing for a whole lot longer. Like, I think we were up to like 500-600 days before we called it quits there. That was insane. It is. Okay, I have to show you guys this because this is just too funny. All right. So as you guys are aware, normally when you go, normally when they update the game from like 2 point whatever to 3 point whatever, like 1 point whatever to 2 point whatever to 3 point whatever, or back when they were calling them alphas from like alpha 20, 21, 22, etc. Previous save game files were incompatible. That's always been the case. Always been the case. However, in this one, games made in 2 point whatever are completely compatible in 3.0. You can start it, and you can actually continue on in the new version. So that goes to tell you how much has changed across 2.6 and 3.0. Ain't that funny? That is the first time I've ever seen that in any of the updates. When they go from like 2.1 to 2.2, those are all compatible with save games. But whenever in the past where they've done a major update, they've been incompatible. This is the first instance that I know of where that's not the case. Okay. We're back in. All right, so we're going to have to make the other side of the walls here. So we go ahead and upgrade all of this. Actually, I think I have like a bunch of skill points, yeah, that I still haven't spent. Where do we actually want to go next? I don't have armor piercing rounds yet. I don't know if it's that important to go into penetrator quite yet. Possibly I could do a couple points into there just to make my attacks faster. And is there anything in fortitude I might want to grab? Or intellect? I could... No, I can't boost that up yet. I need level 5. I could put that up to level 5, though. It might be worth it to get intellect to level 7 so I could at least get bookworm. Maybe. I mean, that's probably the more, like, fresh and efficient route to go, but we're not necessarily going to follow that. Is there anything in general perks I might want? Loot. The base loot level isn't high enough yet to justify, like, a 5% increase of that. Kind of minimal. I think maybe we could put a point into pain tolerance. Possibly. Yeah, we could do that. Then we can maybe put like another point in there at some point as well. Just to reduce HP loss and have a percent less chance to get stuns. Sound like a terrible idea. Which skill was it that gave experience from trap kills? So that's advanced engineering, I'm pretty sure. Yep, advanced engineering. Hello Games ran into that problem too. They got a ton of grief when old saves didn't carry over. Yeah. I mean, well, they didn't tout that as a new tech that they added as to like now moving forward, all of our save games will be compatible, like cross versions. I felt like if they were trying to hype up all the changes in the update, they would have definitely hyped that up. I just think that there really wasn't, because really it's just all the settings that already existed in the game, more or less, just like it hard coded in an XML form. So that didn't really change the game itself. And I don't think they moved to like a new Unity version or something. So yeah, for that reason alone, I think it probably wouldn't require a update. Out of range. All right, come up here. That. Probably gonna have to craft more cobblestone, I think. I think we're getting low-ish. Yeah, 572 left. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more to finish this project. Okay, kind of stuck in there, but we got out. Yes, blade traps are included in electric traps, yes. That is correct. Cool. Oh, hello. There you go. All right. We should have no trouble finishing this before the horde. We will, again, need to get some more cobblestone, but that's not a huge deal. I'm guessing we're still going to have that bug with the workbench, so when I go to craft it, I'm not going to sit around and like babysit it for like 10 minutes just looking at the output screen of the workbench. So we'll do what we did last night, basically. Cheat it back in if it boofs, which I'm guessing it probably will, considering there was no update to the game that we're playing, or the version we're playing over the weekend. So I imagine that bug is still there. All right, it's coming. It's coming along. Coming along. And since we have rage mode off, we shouldn't have to worry about them beating on the bottom. That's the theory, at least, but we'll see if that is the way it actually works in practice. They still might beat on the blocks if they get all bunched up too much. I'm guessing that's probably... I'm guessing that's unrelated to the rage mode behavior. So we still don't want to be like overly egregious with making it like too confined over there. Oh, the entrance is wrong? Seems pretty all right. No? Don't think so? Two bars on one side. Oh, maybe that's not a bad idea. The cinematic shots, yeah. We can maybe test it out. You don't think it was directly in line, but I don't think that necessarily matters. I mean, I could spawn in a zombie and see if they'll go in. Or maybe I don't have to spawn one. Maybe one will find me. Perfect. Okay. Hey, buddy. All right, let's lead him over here, and then I will circle back and run up. Oh, I guess that works too. Oh. Yeah, this is unfinished yet, so they're kind of maybe getting thrown off there, but they are entering. Seems to be working. Ooh, this is a problem, though. Okay, I think that works, but yeah, I don't want them to tear up all my frames. The hell did you go? Oh, cool. Oh, there's a spider. Ooh, stamina. I still hear more potential. Back loot bag. Cool. All right. Well, it seemed like they went inside. Oh, where are you? Still there? Oh, yeah. Okay then. Right. Well, that's. I think that'll work for tonight's, or not tonight's, but tomorrow night's events. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more cobble and all that. We can run back home and gauge if that still is gonna. Although maybe we can just quickly wrap up this first, maybe. Get back up here. Let's go and that. Go in and that. There you go. Will, there's a way. Cool. All right, I did say I was gonna maybe put some bars in there just for fun. Hold on. I got distracted with all the zombie stuff. Okay. Let's maybe peek out. That. Maybe that block over there. So hold on, let's, that. A little bit of this. That. Get a ladder. Pull. Boom, boom. Really? Really? Be able to make that jump. Maybe the ground is like a slightly lower. Interesting. Okay. Really weird. All right. All right, so let's remove this block. And in its place, instead of bars, see. Don't want to do windows. Maybe what we could do. No, what we could do is something like this. Hold on. There's a vision here. All right. Got that one too. How about that? Little portholes. Gonna take a little look inside. Okay, so we are two from the edge of that. Let's go about 2 from this side. Yeah, we can declare a ceasefire, and I'm sure the zombies will let me out. Well, I am actually getting rather low on wood blocks. Okay. You might see that as an exit. No, their eyes are going to be glued on me. But you can just get a portal into their world on the side. But yeah, our cobblestone is getting low, so that's going to be an issue. Let's finish putting the there. All that. Probably gonna need a little bit more wood as well. Oh. Oh. I'm slipping. All right. We're going to need more cobblestone and all that. So let's run back to the base here. Hop off on some food and water. Okay. And then we are going to, oh, we can just put it. All right. So moment of truth. We have a lot of clay. Now, the reason that I'm crafting cobblestone here and not my inventory is because of the sandbox option I have for limited backpack crafting. So I am not able to craft cobblestone from my backpack. Why I am going to use the workbench. But there is a bug with this that we saw last night. If I were to go ahead and say, I want to craft 4,000 cobblestone, right? Pay attention. We'll stop at like 10, right? Go back. Look at that. You gone. All the materials I spent gone. Everything gone. Pretty much just cuts out at the moment in which you exit the menu. Ain't that something? That is a bug. So be aware of that. I'm not sure if they're going to patch it in time for tomorrow, but if you're going to be playing the game and you're going to craft stuff from the workbench, be cautious. Okay? That is a little warning for you guys. You're going to need some more wood as well. Yeah, you're welcome. Be aware of that little bug. You may, because of that bug, you may not want to do the backcraft crafting limited option. It has created some interesting scenarios for us early in the game, which has been kind of fun and a little refreshing. But you can check out the past like stream and a half for that debacle. But it is unfortunate that it's bugged there. So maybe for the time being, just allow crafting from backpack like unlimited, like normal, and not do that option. But yeah, it is an issue. It doesn't seem to affect the forge or the campfire or the combination bench or anything like that. It just seems to be the work so far. I do not have the access to the chemistry station yet, so I don't know if it's affected there as well. But certainly the workbench has issues. The Great Nail Hunt, yes. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, before they added this feature, like I used to just for saving like queue time in your backpack, I would frequently craft cobblestone in the workbench in updates past with no issues. So I'm not sure if it's related to like that specific setting being set. Maybe if you undo that setting and still try to craft cobblestone in the workbench, maybe it works just fine. I don't know. Couldn't hurt to try, yeah. We could try and science that out, I guess. Take a little detour to do that. Yeah, let me just grab a little bit of wood first. Actually, you know what? I can't because actually I could just go into another random game and do it because I can't do it on the server because I have to restart the server with the settings. That'd be like a whole ordeal to do that like on the server. But I could just boot up like a single player game and try that out. All right. Okay, let's play game. Continue game. This should not have the options set. Yeah, it's just set to kind of just like, so yeah, this is sort of equivalent to like the old difficulty system. So there are different groups. There's the official group, which is, this is what they showcased on stream with like all these different scenarios. In the difficulty group, this basically mirrors what was the difficulty levels in the previous game, and the same names as well, like survivalist, you know, sane, warrior, etc. And then there's the user one. If I just go to these ones, that should basically allow backpacks to be fine. Uh, it may be a server bug too. Maybe, maybe that's possible. Well, let's give it a try. We'll just let that load. It takes a while. There we go. All right. So let's give ourselves a workbench. Then let's give ourselves a bunch of clay. Give ourselves a bunch of stone. If I come in here and say, hey, give me some cobblestone. Craft 3,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Oh, look, it's still going. Okay. Now, let's exit. Turn that setting back on. So let me change this to the streamer weekend settings I'm using, which should have the backpack limited option at. Double check that is the case. Okay, backpack crafting limited. Okay. All right, let's load it up. Now, if this does work, then that indicates it is a server issue like Genesis is hypothesizing. Or it's specifically related to the setting. Well, we will find out. Look at this debugging I'm doing for the fun pimps. Okay, just about in. Okay. Let us try this again. Well, cobblestone we already crafted so as to not be confused. Craft 1,000 again. All right. Boom. Oh, it's still going. Maybe it is a server issue. Interesting. Because these are the same exact settings. Yeah, backpack crafting unlimited. Still going. I appreciate the science tax, Mike. Thank you very much. Yeah, that seems to work. Hold on, I gotta... I like move away, right? Yada, yada, yada. Then I think I was over here. I should have paid attention to where I was. Okay, here. Oh, look at that. It stopped. So it looks like it is a bug. There did seem to be a distance component potentially last night when we were testing it out, which is why I wanted to do that there. So it looks like if you go far enough away from the bench, it will do that. I should actually go back out and test it again by taking the setting back off again and see if you can move like far away and do that. So let me do that. Let me exit. I will turn backpack crafting limited off. Go back in and then move far away and see if it will still do that. All right, difficulty. Okay. You're welcome, Brett. Yeah, let's see how this works. And then we will, I think, definitively know if it's the setting issue or not. All right. Okay. Grab that. Craft 3,000. I guess I can't craft 3,000 anymore, but that's fine. All right. So we'll go in. Go in. Oh. Oh, by the way, this is the base I'm essentially making in what we're doing right now. The ladders. It's slightly different than what I did here, but this was like in the original video. And I guess you were right, Genesis. This was out, not overlapping the middle part there. But that's fine. It seems like slightly different, but okay. Okay, let's go back. That should be more than enough time. It's still going. All right, it seems to be the the backpack crafting limited setting that is the culprit. That seems to be the issue. Is that setting in particular? All right, there we go. What's the ladders for? You can check out the original video, but from like the 2 update. But essentially, what it does is, and you'll see it during the horde, is that normally when zombies run down just like any corridor like this, they'll just run down, right? The ladders prevent them from running. They'll just kind of like walk, maybe like stand still a little bit and like keep inching forward. So they move very slow down this corridor, which allows you to get like easy headshots off on them. We'll figure out if that works as well as it did in the previous update. But in the last update, this was a really banger base. Like it destroyed. It was a good sniper, like perception based build. Like even if you just like even if you didn't do like a perception based build, like as long as you have armor piercing rounds, you could just mow down zombies. And this here is the release valve, so in case you can't kill them fast enough, they can drop down there. All right, but we will see if it works in the game we're doing. I don't want to test it out fully there. I mean, it seemed like they were walking down it when we were doing the little test on stream in the base I was building live. But let's go ahead and rejoin the server. 12 empty slots. Currently, I'm the only one able to be on there. But tomorrow, that'll open up for people interested in wanting to play on the server. I always love seeing the buildings and creations people build. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm just responding to a message. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? It was a good workbench bench. Yeah, yeah. We're a good work best. I can't talk. Workbench test. Yes, yes, it was a good test. Yeah, I think that definitively proves what the issue is. Yeah, the ladders are to slow the zombie tactic, and you'll see it in action in about, I don't know, another hour and a half ish. We're still like midday 13, so still got a little waiting period there. Um, you're hoping to be a little more independent this time. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's always fun to mix it up. Either playing in a group can be a lot of fun. Then, of course, toughing it out solo can be fun in its own ways as well. Definitely makes it harder, but there can be fun in the struggle. As you guys witnessed yesterday with my nails debacle. Of course, it's easy and nice to, just have all that stuff gifted to you. But if you want the struggle is there. I don't know if they have like an in-game bug reporting system, like a lot of games do. I don't think they do. I wasn't seeing anything on their Discord channel as well for doing that, but I didn't look hard at it. Are you gonna go strength? Following the guru route. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I still think some of the builds need to be balanced a bit better. I feel like after they did the changes in like 2.0, they made like strength and like the intellect builds really strong. Kind of like overpower the other builds, I feel. Like the sledgehammer feels like really strong compared to like other melee weapons, aside from like the stun baton, like also really you have like all the perks invested in. I feel like machetes and like spears and all those things by comparison feel like way more underwhelming. Intellect is pretty mandatory. Um, yeah, if you want to progress by any reasonable means. I wish they would add in like either things to either kind of slow it down or make them not so mandatory, like having alternative means, like having the old schematic system that they had in the past where, you could find like a forged schematic, not have to go into intellect, get it. I just think they could make it more like Project Zomboid in a sense. Like in that game, like if you reach like what level 3 in like the electrical skill, you automatically learn how to handle generators instead of having to like, or you could find the magazine for it. So like there are multiple ways to kind of progress. Like I wish they had that here. Yeah, stealth is definitely nerfed, like with the spawner mechanics. All right, I don't need to use the thing. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. We're good. Your first run in the new setting will be all night, no daytime, assassin gear. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Yeah, learn by doing. I really hope they will. Now that they have this new setting system and the fact that you can disable the current magazine progression stuff, I'm hoping that they bring back some form of learn by doing. So that if you don't want to use magazines, you can have like another option. Don't give up on the fight for that, guys. Keep hounding the fun pimps for it. Respectfully, though. You won't get anywhere by being rude. But respectfully, keep asking for it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Could maybe do some bar railing. Do something like that. Little cage. Back to advanced. We'll still put like spikes on top because, you know, that's just like too good for dealing with the vultures. But I don't think it hurts to have the option to shoot at them as well. Also makes it look more interesting, which I'm always pro that. Let's go ahead. Oh, I'm still using those blocks. No. Oh, guess I need to replace. There we go. You're a huge fan of Thieves back in the day. Change the side rails to corners. Oh, I could do that, yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna bother with it, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Okay. I think that's more than enough room. We don't mean to make this too big. Like that. Like size should do the trick. And then we that's probably fine. And then we could put a ladder back here for us to get up in the back. We're gonna need a way in. Let's get the ladder going. That. Let's still. Oh, we're probably gonna want upgrade. Stuff that is not necessarily reachable. Respectfully ask them to bring back stripper zombies, yeah. With the utmost respect, of course. The 80s were a different time. Different time. That being said, I was pretty much a baby in just the 80s, so I didn't really get to experience full aura of the 80s. I was a 90s child. Let's go and... looking. Thing with like a bit lower of a lip. Ah, so. Probably fine. My helmet line's still on? Well, there's no battery drain, so I just always leave it on, essentially. Always extra lighting. That is the way I operate. Apple IIe came out when you were in high school. When I was in high school, that's when the very first like smartphones were starting to come onto the market. Up until that point, it was like just like the dumb sort of flip phones. Oh, I got to drink some water. My throat's a little something. Okay, hopefully that'll be better. Where are those? I go like 6 months without playing the game. I kind of forget some of the names of the shapes that I usually like go to. Hmm. Oh, okay. How many R's? Okay, this is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to go with the arrow slit ramp. That. That. And we will go with the tip. That. This is just purely like aesthetic stuff now. But I'm all about the aesthetics, right? And then maybe we can, ooh, what? No, it could be good, maybe. Where's like the double? Not that. Is there like a double? Maybe the plate double is what I'm looking for. Right. A little too wide. We need something a little thinner than that. Double, but thinner. Double. That'll work. Not exactly what I'm looking for. More blocks to beat through? Exactly. All strategy. Wait, do we have like middle? Center. Center double pillars, perhaps? Not double. About middle? Not middle. What? Is it cat ear shape not called cat ears? Yeah. That's not helping me in this instance. Sometimes I get particular, very particular with my shapes. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think I made a video on using these shapes for a grenade shoot at some point, too. I'll let you bring it up. I do like these shapes. I also like them for aesthetic reasons, too. I just like the look of them. But surprised they don't have like a middle pillar shape. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Like, well, you know what? We have like double triangle. Hmm. No. Not seeing the vision there, guys. Maybe Gable? No, not the right. Maybe like a half. Hmm. Not quite. I like the spirit of the idea, but not quite. But there's the inverted quarter. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I can go with that. I think that's good enough. Thanks for the suggestion, Genesis. Cool. Like. Let's cement it into place. Alright, we're going to be totally prepared for the Horde tomorrow, guys. Hopefully this base design still works as it used to. I hope they're done trying just to nerf base builds. It seems like they kind of threw in the towel a little bit now that they're allowed no digging as an option, which is like something they were waging war against us for years about nerfing the hell out of underground bases. So the fact that they've kind of clawed that back gives me hope. I think this is kind of like set a bit low. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the ground was setting a little bit low. I was like driving myself nuts there. There ain't no way that I'm not terrible at jumping up ladders suddenly. There's got to be another explanation. Yeah, that should be easy like that. Yeah. Not crazy. Now that we've made that ladder, that because my OCD will not allow me. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That. All right. You've seen a lot of bedrock bases this weekend? I imagine so. I'm sure pretty much 90% of people played with digging off, and 90% of those made a bedrock base. Color me surprised. Because it's been years since people have been able to make underground bases, and so they're all chomping at the bit. Which I am too, to be fair. Because, as I said, I eventually do want to do an underground base. But, we'll do that a bit later, after we test some other stuff out. That's what we do on this channel. We test. Test and test and test. Test more. I am going to do a lot of testing when it comes to the no digging thing, by the way. That is going to be one of my future videos. Intent. And that video will be strategically done before I do the build on the stream. All right. Yeah, you and Cautious Pancake are the go-to base test guys for you. Oh, nice. I'm glad to be held in such good company. I've not actually been able to really keep track of what other YouTubers have been doing the past several months. I don't know what kind of videos have been put out. I've been pretty much out of it the past several months with all the personal stuff that I've mentioned before. But yeah, I'll try to get back in the swing of things before things go to crazy chaos again, though. But life will eventually settle in the near term ish. You're just about done with this guy. That's just all temporary, so we don't need to worry about that. But I'm guessing we're probably still a little ways away from concrete. My guess. But we can go in and fill in some of these walls. And I think we could probably do cube half walls to give ourselves a little bit of extra breathing room. I'm so glad when they eventually fixed the Screamer and Cop line of sight, such that they could see you through like walls thinner than like full cubes. That was in the game for ages, and now you can actually do like a cube half block wall and not get spit at. I was very happy the day they made that fix. As a lot of other builders were, I'm sure. And I did make a video on that when they did do it. Boom, boom. Neato. We are going to need to temporarily place something up top. Okay. A little bit of that. And we're just going to do full cubes on the top. So one of my goals with this channel has always been to get people to use different block shapes. Because it always annoys me when you just see like the same base designs over and over again, or you see like the same shapes being used over and over again. I always try to, like in a lot of my videos, use like a multitude of different shapes and point them out. That's always just kind of been like my pet peeve. Kind of high. Yeah. We're gonna need to, oh, I sprained my leg. Of course I did. Looks like we're walking for the next 3 or 9 minutes. Plates do block line of sight now, actually, yeah. Pretty much any solid shape will. Oh, thanks for the regen. I don't have to walk for the next 10 minutes. I appreciate that. Little overhang there. I mean, I felt like I've dropped from higher heights in this run thus far. I'm surprised that was like camel that broke the, or the straw that broke the camel's back. Apparently. Apparently that was just enough to make everything go to hell. We are actually getting low on blocks, which is okay because we are just about done with this guy. That being said, I am going to want more blocks. For sure. The extra half block that makes the difference, yeah. Little half block distance. Mm-hmm. All right, looking good, looking good. Think that, oh, I am gonna need to upgrade these. Yeah, right. That would be bad if I didn't upgrade those. I'm gonna need to upgrade the ladders in there too. That looks like that's not finished. Okay, we can do that. No problem. We are getting low on wood. That is a slight problem, but not a huge deal. It would also be great if I had a way to the roof. Because I am going to need to put spikes and stuff up there at some point. So having a roof ladder, probably not a bad idea. Let's maybe put full catwalk over there, maybe. Then we put catwalk railing because we're not barbarians and we need to have railings. We live in a civilized world. And the orientation mismatch there is going to annoy the Jesus out of me. On. Aim it right. Stay on target. Stay on target. Cool. Little balcony. Little balcony never hurt anybody. We could, I guess, do the corner one, technically speaking. That looks a little suspect, but you know what? Check it. That for one of them deals, I think. Cool. Gonna fence all that in there. All nice and clean. That is not nice and clean. That is a completely raw. orientation. Also with the corners too that I'm now noticing. Dang. How to get you those fun tips. Is there like a left or right variant of this stuff? No, it doesn't look like it. Sure. Or maybe we go put in the railings manually. Yeah. Yes. You tried, fun pimps. You tried. I shall not be denied. We are going to do it our own way. You thought you could strain me by not adding the appropriate shapes. I will have the last laugh. Now what we are going to do is we're going to take the tiniest little pillar. Take the tiniest, maybe not that tiny. Maybe like that, I think is reasonable. Maybe that's not even necessary, actually. Yeah, I guess I could just connect it to there. That's probably fine. All right, we'll go back to the catwalk. Catwalk. Sure. I guess I don't. Do I want to use that one or do I want to use the rounded shape one? I'm fine. I guess I'm fine using this one. Oh, aiming askew. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm out of shapes. Oh. That'll do it. I was wondering there. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Is there anything we could fit in those corners, maybe? Nothing specifically within the catwalk section. It looks like it's gonna work. Maybe we could put in like a small pole or pillar or something. The pole look like it's a little too thick. Is there something a bit narrower? What does a pillar look like in that position? Maybe a little too thin. So that's the 0.025. What is the where's the thicker one? I'm not seeing the thicker one. Where's the 0.05? Okay. I don't know if I like that. I think we'll leave it that way for now. Sure, maybe. I hope this doesn't bore you guys. Like if me doing like quabbling over shapes bores you, I can you know, go out and venture out and stuff. Trim you said. May it's not like the that actually is sort of. I think that could work. Not exactly the same shape. I think that could work. That could do it. Maybe. I mean, it sticks out a bit further than the other ones, but unless we want to get like super particular, and maybe what we could do is kind of like line the bottom like that, maybe. And do the same on the sides. We all think of that. We're just trimming the hell out of this thing. Just went in a direction I don't think anybody foresaw, but maybe knowing me, maybe it was predictable. But yeah. And all this was because I wanted a ladder to reach the roof, put spikes on it. And this is what resulted. I don't know how we ended up here, but we did. We somehow find a way. You're getting very low on wood. I still haven't made the ladder yet. The reason for this whole thing. All right. You're going to need more wood, though. There might be a cube shape small enough to take up the last of that gap in the trim, maybe. Oh, there definitely is. Oh, there definitely is. I guess since we've been nitpicky this entire time, it would behoove us to remain consistent. I think this is what y'all are talking about. Aha! Look at that, guys. Look at that. Ha ha ha. We are going to need some more wood, though. We cannot have a single block out of place. I mean, what are the zombies going to think of our balcony when they come tonight? We can't be shamed in their eyes. Coming all this way to visit. Least we can do is be good hosts. We're about to level up. Neat. Exactly. That is the strategy. They'll just be in such awe, they'll just stand there staring. Taking pictures. Taking selfies. Maybe we'll have some drinks out on the balcony, you know? Maybe it could just be super chill. The interior gun, yeah, I'm not familiar. I've heard of Space Engineers, but I haven't played it, so I'm not familiar with that particular item. What's so special about that item? Oh, you know what? I mean, I kind of have to, right? Right? I don't want to be accused of missing it. Oh, look at that last little one leveled me up. How cute. Yeah, some ticket sellers would be like an amazing feature, I think. We're getting low on wood again. Really low. Low, actually. One could say. I'm glad I have the game's approval on the patio. Ooh. Boy. Ah. Literally the last shape. Well, I had ladders too. Okay. Alright, if that's the case. Where's our bicycle? Question on the map. Or my compass, I mean. Intriguing. I'll worry about that later. I was wanting to potentially take a shortcut to the trees, but my bike is AWOL a little bit. Here's interior gun watched your back as you build your base. Oh, okay, cool. That would be kind of nice. I mean, I guess technically you could set up like some turrets and stuff that. Even the junk turret could help like a bit in that regard. Maybe we're just finding all sorts of bugs tonight. I don't know. Oh. Getting there. I still need to upgrade the ladders. Don't let me forget that, guys. The ladder's inside. All right. Cool. All right. I think that nearly about does it. Like I said, I am going to need to upgrade the ladder. Oops. All right, buddy. Lost the shape. All right. Let us upgrade these guys. That's kind of the whole key to the design. So concentrate on the aesthetics that I can't overlook the actual functionality of the base. Okay. All right. All right. We should be good for the night, I think. Oh, spikes. Yes. Yes. I should probably do that. All right. Let's go ahead. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. Maybe 9 or 12 should be enough. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that at the workbench. That's not surprising considering the backpack limited thing that I've got going. So let me go grab a bit more wood. I'm gonna have to figure out where my bike went off. All right. Bike. Where are you, bike? Okay. Looks like it's over here. Not sure why I was not showing up before. That's interesting. Okay. Made some good progress on the base for sure. All right. That in there. We'll toss that in there. The honey to the meds. All right. Then let's drink some of this. Some of that. Okay. That should keep us good for the time being. Oh, I think Wrecked restocked. But before I go into squirrel mode, let's do the spikes. Because I know they're going to disappear. We will just stare for 30 seconds at this window, I guess. Just wait for these to be crafted, because if we exit, we know that it's going to break. So let's just do it this way, I think. It's short enough that we can babysit it. Ten seconds. All right. Let's take care of this, and then we'll do a trader run. Maybe even do a job before the horde. Because I feel pretty good, since we're pretty much all set. Did our due diligence in preparing. All right. Okay. All right, no. Mike's on the roof. Perfect. That should be good enough. While we're down here. Yeah, I got the spike coverage. So we should be good. And we still have the option to shoot if need be. Okay. All right, spikes secured. Let's go check on our dew collectors real quick. Okay. It's worth clearing out. You can plop these inside. Well. You can take some of these out. There, balance it out a bit better. Let's go. Q going. All right. Got 16. That is going to take 5.5 minutes. All right. Good. Pretty good. All right, let's see what the trader has. If he has a crucible in stock again, that would be really great. Not that we're even remotely ready for like steel and whatnot, but that's one less thing to have to worry about later on. Okay. Okay, wrecked.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn
Iron shovel, that's interesting.
door.
First, let's check crucible. Okay, no crucible. Shovel, I think we're fine on digging. I think what would be more tempting would be like an iron pickaxe. Hunting rifle, that's potentially tempting. That is quite a significant upgrade. It goes from 60 range damage to 70. I mean, it's not that significant. How far are we
Be
from being able to
careful out
craft
there. You wouldn't want to get
that
hurt.
ourselves? Rifles. Actually, not that far away. Just 3 magazines. I think I can be convinced waiting. I mean, the reload. That's a good point about the reload speed. Before I buy it, though, I will check out the other trader. Right. See what he has. 'Cause maybe he has something better.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
Okay, let's head over to the other trader rep, which should be westish of us. Yep. Kilometer west. Got it. Almost there. Oh boy. Genesis! Pedal faster. Dang it. So close. 20 more seconds of this, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Well, it's kind of counteracting it a bit, but I'm still not going the fast, like... Oh, there's a iron mine there. That's nice. But we're not really trying to do mass iron yet, anyhow. Okay.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep
What
it
do you
down.
got? There are sharp sticks. Guessing no crucible. I could probably buy the sharp sticks, I think. Then probably not anything else. Oh, yeah, probably not really anything else.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
No, I do not tip. Do not. You also may have noticed he's a little bit empty. We'll have to check a past stream for that, but kind of clean house on it. Oh, thank you for the buff. Oh, Brett, thank you for the buff. Finally, someone non-Genesis. We got a honey. Nice. Ah, the speed is great. Great, great, great. Oh, God. No. Hidden damage. Hurts. I'm not even holding on W. I guess it's just even moving. Dang. We're walking for the next minute and a half. We'll just stop along stumps along the way. And birds' nests. Oh boy. Whole minute. Moving slow, guys. Hope we can make it. Oof. Eggs. I need those. Oh, more stumps. Well, thank you for the regen. We're continuing to run back. We still got... Uh-oh. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is problematic. Oh, no. Oh, no. God, why is he everywhere? Well, thanks for the lift. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Ooh. 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 Okay. All right. Let's regroup. Let's get our bike out. Oh my God, he's still after me. God. Ugh. Oh, slow? You gotta be kidding me. Right before the horde too. I think that spawned like 2 graces. Holy crap. That's random too. I got bad luck there. Dang. Yeah, I'm infected again too. We'd have to use one of our honeys, I guess. Hear that. Fortunately. No, I'm not gonna spawn in honey. The only thing only time I'll spawn something in is if something glitches out. God intervention, yeah. Something like that. Is that your way of trying to call yourself God, Genesis? Thank you for the fast, Brett. Okay. Go. Oh, wrong one. Go. Okay. I guess we probably could drop off on water and all that. We probably could some more golden rod tea. Minutes. Okay. Oh. Goldenrod away. Jar away. All right. Okay, maybe we do consider buying that rifle from Wrecked. That might not be a bad idea. Like, forget who said that about the reload speed. That is good. His guru is missing out on all the abuse. So you have to make sure you make him suffer even more when he comes back. For compensation,
Morning.
of course.
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
All right. Bye.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And, that is better. That is better. Max durability is a little lacking, but we can survive. All right. We can probably go ahead and put the scope mod in there. I think that's probably fair for the horde. Let's run back home. Probably, we're also now getting enough stuff in our inventory that requires repair kits. We should probably start carrying repair kits on us. Have some, but now that we're collecting a lot of stuff that's going to require that sort of repair, probably not a bad idea to start carrying it around. Okay, well, we got ourselves a rifle. And like I said, we have the scope. I think it might be too much. Sure. I will show them in a second. Right, the scope. That actually might be upstairs. Still need to take down all this stuff at some point. I'll do that after the stream tonight, I think. Before making the server public for tomorrow. I know some people might have some sticky fingers out there. All right. That could work. Work. Yeah. All right. Sandbox settings. All right, there they are. Screenshot away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. I knew she was close. I didn't know she realized she was that close. I will copy that. So if you want to use my exact settings, when you have the access to the game tomorrow, you can copy those settings into the preset thing, and you can load in my settings essentially that I'm using if you want to copy what I'm doing. But yeah, the bipod mod, yes. Not that chest. Which chest was it in? Or it was in this one? Yep. Sweet. Well. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion, Mike. Let's see. It's 12:40. We still have plenty of time to kill. So why don't we maybe try squeezing in a job? I think that is doable.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting,
What do we
go
got?
suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of it. Listen up, jackass.
Sure.
You don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Probably Genesis. That's my guess. We got time to clear the area. We got plenty of time. It's just a tier 2. It's not going to take all afternoon. I think we'll be all right. Oh, this no, this one didn't have a workbench in it. Oh, hello. All right, get this started. You know, worst case scenario, like if we find that we are running out of time, we can just always abandon the job, but I don't think that's necessary. Cool. Well, as long as it doesn't take all evening too, then I think we're fine. Ooh, that's good. Hello, zombies, I'm here. Hi. It would be funny. Oh, level 2, nice. Maybe I can combine that. My other wrench. Corn. Who are you out there making all that noise? You are dead is what you are. All right. Gotta say the spear is kicking it right about now. Good. Come on. Come down. Nice. Nice. Well, that's a bit of an upgrade. Grab it. I'm starting to get used to the big heads. Okay. All right. Sure. Grab everything. Cool stuff. All right. We are clearing this place out. We are doing the things. Yeah, I felt like there was zombies coming. Alright, they're dead. Wrench the appliances? Yeah. I'm trying to do this a bit speedy. Well, I think we'll have time. We can go back and do some wrenching. Oh, that's problematic. Ouch. All right. And that is why I brought the repair kits. Graded. Oh, nice. Pro gloves. Okay. I think we're probably still using primitive. No, we're not using scavenger gloves. Yeah, but since we're doing all the salvaging, I think. What is the buff on the gloves though? The lockpicking speed. No care in the world. I have to check out the tiny zombies with big heads. Well, yeah, I tried that initially. Eventually, I just settled on like normal sized zombies with big heads. But I did take a look at that like off stream before I chose these particular settings. And yeah, I mean it's funny. Sure. Oh, we can put that in our here. See, and y'all were worried about me not being able to finish the job. Come on. Got so much extra free time now. I'm trying to find time to do other stuff. All right. What we got in the backyard? Not much. Can't take apart this vehicle though. Before we bounce. All right, we're not gonna chat. All right. Okay. Got it. Let us go back to the trader.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Not amazing choices, but we can just get the honey just to replace the one we had to use earlier, I suppose. I will grab I guess like a fetch clear. We're not going to do
I
that
got
now,
just a job. Well, don't just stand there
but
with
we will do
your
that.
thumb up
Save
your
that for
ass.
another
Go do the
time.
goddamn job.
Yeah, so let's go, and maybe we can sell some of this stuff on us. I'm good with that.
All that gawking at goods, and that's
Kind of
all
want to
you
build a
buy?
bedrock base in the middle of Rex compound. Yeah. That could be funny. It's funny that you asked that, Mike. Very funny. I had that same exact thought and tested it out in the company of Genesis, in fact, along with a guru. And yeah, he kind of just floats there, destroying literally everything around him, even the ground below him. He just kind of floats there. He is not beholden to gravity. Here, since y'all like the science aspect, let's do a little demonstration, shall we? Unless you think he is attached to the wall behind him. And the counter in front of him. My man is a floating demon, is what he is. That is wrecked. That does not look foreboding at all, right? He is an immovable force. That's enough time with Rick. Oh, hi, Winter. Yes, it is very disturbing. He is quite disturbing with his oversized head and his skinny-ass legs, arms. Still a big gut, though, but not as big as his head. That is disturbing. I've not seen really any of the other traders yet, except for Jen. I was asked specifically to look at Jen by some nameless partners because they wanted to see if she had any other localized swelling other than the head. So there was that. That's the only other trader I've seen, but I assume they all look pretty ridiculous. Okay, let's go put stuff away. All right, let's combine our wrench and see if we can get something better. Here. So this wrench has stamina cost. So 12.7. Mine has 16.3. Wow. It's a reduction. Look at that. Does it actually boost the price? Oh, it does. Look, so that's 34 goes to 54. So it actually does boost the sell price. Cool. Okay. All right, let's put everything else away. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need the Molotovs for this base. That seems like it's gonna be totally fine. Let's put all that away. I can top off on some water, or tea rather. Got plenty of tea. We'll top off on food as well. Yeah, the new voices. Did they change voices for 3.0? I mean, the voices that they changed for Joel, we didn't like that change. Yeah. Okay. I think I have some skill points I can spend. 2 of them, in fact. They make effect of like hitting multiple targets. That's where the base what we're gonna do is gonna truly shine when you do have armor piercing rounds. But we're still ways from that. I think maybe we could put another point in pain tolerance. All right. We've got a little bit of time to kill. I think now is probably a good opportunity to remind everybody that we do have key giveaways. There's one Steam key and one PS5 key. We'll do the similar system last night. I'm gonna start the roll call for that. You know, anybody interested in participating in the event, all you need to do is pick a random number between 0 and 100. And if we do have enough people, I will run a random number generator to select the winner. Whoever gets closest to the randomly selected number wins the key. So here, I'm going to type the set of instructions in chat. So to participate in the key giveaway and randomly select number 0 and 100. In chat by number and either team or PS5. Example. Six to 9. And so we'll probably end the stream sometime after the horde. We're not going to go as long tonight just because I've got work tomorrow. So we're going to end the stream. Started a bit earlier today for that reason as well. And we're going to end it a bit earlier too. So we are going to start the process of doing the key giveaway. So y'all have time from now till the end of the stream to put in your number and which key you would want. And before the end of the stream, we will run the raffle and give away the keys. Remember, I have one of each. So have one Steam key and one S5 key, which is North America only. Apparently PS5 differentiates between that. North America only for giveaway. All right, we have 2 in-game hours to kill. I should grab the cobblestone, have some cobblestone on me in case I need to make any repairs. So let's grab a little bit of that. Probably a little bit more than that. And let's hop on our bike. Bike this way. Yes. So again, the server will be available once you guys have access to 3.0. I'll go ahead and update the information in the on the Discord channel for the server login information. So once 2.0 is active tomorrow, you'll be able to log in. Obviously, since you guys don't have the 3.0 client, you won't be able to log in tonight, but you will be tomorrow, and I'll see y'all in the game at that point. Those that are wanting to join. Okay, we should be good to go. I did reconfigure my macros because they did change something with how the camera mode works. I don't know why, but let me see if that works. It was a little finicky before when I was testing it out. Okay. Oh, I got to be in DM mode in order for that to work. Maybe we'll do that at some point during the horde. That, and then have that ready so that we can go in camera mode and check out action from the outside. Got 1 hour to kill. Maybe we could do a little bit of organization. Still have items in the chest here. Okay. Grab that. Oh, that's pretty full up. Okay. I'm gonna take at least a cup. Probably on the safe side, just do this 1 round. Okay. Killing stuff. I don't think we're gonna have enough room in the medical box. No, we're not. Or not the medical box, but that box. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit more time to figure out. So maybe we just put stuff back up top and worry about that later after the work. No point in cutting things too close. Do have a die. Let's die our rifle here. Let me drink a little bit of water. I'm getting kind of on the border of lowering my stamina, and I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. Let's do this, guys. Pick flowers? Why am I going to go pick flowers right now? There's 20 minutes for the horde. All right. Oh, I never put a door over there. Whoops. We'll just temporarily do that. Whoopsies. I forgot the door. Original horde-based design has 1 ladder over the first block. I don't think that should be too big of a deal. I think it should be fine. Thanks for the regen. Yeah, a little bit early on the regen, but appreciated nonetheless. Cobble? Yes, just cobble. Oh, I put away the cobble. Yeah, shit. Whoops. Guess we're not making repairs. Dang. All right. Oh, helps to reload. Don't it? Oh, they're not running slow. Or maybe no, they kinda are. Is it still working? I don't think it's working as well as it used to. I don't think that's working as well as it used to. I have to say. It used to take a lot longer to come down, I feel like. What are y'all feeling? It's been a while since I played, but I feel like it's not as good. I do hear them beating outside, I think. Can I see what they're up to out there? They are kind of beating. Not sure why. Come on, guys. Stop forcing around down there. I mean, it still kind of works. I don't know if it's as good, though. Oh, nice. It used to move way slower. I wonder if the portholes on the side are... It looks like they're moving slow there. And then maybe when they walk in front of the little portholes that I was requested to add. I mean, they were moving kind of slow there, so maybe it's... Oh, I did not see him there with all the bodies. Okay. Looks like those other bodies were just in the way of me hitting him in the head. I mean, it still works decently well. I don't know if it's going to hold up to late game stage hordes, but... I'll have to do more testing on this. I'll have to try removing the portholes. That one was not dead. Hard to tell. I don't think maybe I made the supports for this base strong enough, because I feel like some of them are feeling like they can just try to beat me down and topple me over. We are getting a ton of heads in the way. There's the vultures. Spike should take care of them. Okay. Kind of are in the way, buddy. Oh, nice. Oh, there's another dog to replace him. How are we, looking on, like... It does seem that zombies will potentially beat... I don't know if this is rage mode related or not. Kind of hard to read. As a destroy, they do have destroy area. I wonder, that's generally rage mode. So I'm wondering if rage mode off is not working as we expect. I'll have to do more testing on that. Maybe they're entering rage modes for other reasons, because I think in the setting it's explicitly said, like, rage mode through taking damage. But maybe they're still just kind of entering a rage mode. Because there is a chance for them on Horde Night to do that. Like, some of them will just enter, kind of randomly enter destroy area mode. And maybe, like, that's still in effect. It's just that when they get damaged, they don't enter rage mode. That might be the key difference. So it doesn't, like, completely disable rage mode. It seems like. That's kind of what I was hoping it was going to do, but it seems, it looks like it does not. Because they're definitely entering destroy everything mode. Still. Alright. Not see anything through the masked bodies. I mean, this base design still works pretty well. I don't think it's as strong as it was before. I will have to confirm if the portholes are messing with it, making them move a bit faster when they move past the little side holes there. That might be tripping them up a bit. I mean, it does seem to work pretty well still. Yeah. Kind of to be determined on that, guys. You're getting a little low on ammo. Definitely getting the hunting rifle was a good call for the pipe pistol. Ooh. I cannot see the head in there. So there we go. I've got confetti again. Ooh, double dogs. We need to conserve ammo a little bit. Doggos. Come on, come on. Where you guys at? Oops. That didn't take much to get infected, did it? Oh, there's a challenge for killing zombies with silly sounds. That's new. Oh, we only have 10 bullets left. Oof. We need to be a little more cautious there. Come on. You're kind of in the way. Come on. You can make it. Ouch. And a little too close. Thanks for the regen. Unfortunately, that doesn't cure the infection. It did get rid of the abrasion, it did. Which I appreciate. Alright, Spike's got him. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, we're almost done. I'll have to survey the damage on the outside. I feel like they're doing a significant amount of damage down there. Come on. We can make... Oh, wow. All right, then. All right, guys, we'll finish up these stragglers and then head on out. God, so painfully slow. Really? All right, we're not waiting for her. We're just going to go down. Oh. What'd that poor tree do to you? Oh, yeah, look at them cutting away at all the supports there. Yeah, I feel like I probably didn't support it enough. And that's probably why they were kind of beating a little heavily on it. I'm not sure how much of that was like supports weren't strong enough and they were just trying to collapse my base. Or like how much of that is rage mode. We'll have to run some more tests in the next horde. But that worked. That worked out well. I mean, it could have been a little better. Obviously, there was some issues with the structural integrity of the space. I mean, it held up, but they felt it was a bit easy to chew through, maybe? I don't know. But we definitely were trying to. Kind of replacing what they broke right now. Which was a fair amount. But the base held up. Definitely on a harder horde, they're going to chew through that a lot quicker. So that's got to be... You have a lot of loot bags, though, that we can rummage through. That's not an upgrade. Rogue outfit. I think we're using the assassin currently. So this one gives sneak effectiveness. What does this one give? Still sneak effectiveness? Oh, it's just light armor, but still both sneak effective. Okay. Fun. Wrench quality 6. Up. Oh, we can combine that. We can combine that. We will do some combining. Sharp sticks, nice. Ooh, another tier 6 shovel. We take those. It's fortunate that we didn't end up needing to repair during the night. Oh, another 8 scope mod. How about that? Cool. Not half bad. Nothing game-changing amazing, but not half bad. Do not have the cobble on me, so I can't fully repair those. Oh, wow, another. Raining tier 6 stone shovels. Well, that means I do have to be getting close to getting to the loot stage of getting tier 1 iron tools. Getting there. Okay, I mean, we didn't take too much damage, but they were definitely hitting up these supports a little too much for my taste. So that's got to be improved for the next horde. For sure. Oh, were there a couple backs in the corridor? Indeed there were. Thank you. Oh, there's some cobble. Hmm. Oh, we are running out on room. Well, we're just going to eat that can of pasta then. Okay. Thank you for that suggestion, guys. Put some stuff away. We're going to have to consume a honey. Where's that? Oh, I do want to combine all that. Like, but stone shovel. See how satisfying that looks. Throw all of that in there. We'll throw all of those away. Then we can combine all these shovels. Mine has pretty much every stat upgraded, but this is going to definitely turbocharge that. We've got main thing is the 78.9 block damage. Stamina cost is 7.1, durability 6.7. Let's combine all of these. That. We'll combine these two to get that. So this stone shovel is now sitting at but again, this has a mod in it, so the stats are going to be good. We'll see what could happen. Okay. We're going to gain a little bit of melee damage, which we don't care about. Power attack damage, don't care about. 5.3 block damage, a little bit more durability too. Yeah, I mean, that's better. It's Zomboid that has recipes that use canned goods, right? Maybe? It's been a little while since I played Zomboid, so maybe? Okay, so what are we gaining here? A little bit of melee damage, block damage though, and max durability. Okay. Well, I mean, incrementally better, but that is better. Nice. Oh, did I not ever consume the honey? Guess not. That. Also, goldenrod key. Any last call for the key giveaways? I know probably you guys mostly already own the game. I'm just looking through chat to see if anybody posted something, which not look like anyone has thrown their hat into the ring or the keys. It's fine. The keys aren't going anywhere. So if I don't give them away this stream, we'll have them for another stream. We'll play for like a little bit longer, so there's still a little bit more time for that. I think maybe I want to add more boxes down here, to be honest. getting a little dicey. I'm glad I can at least craft these in my box. My backpack, I mean. All right. Okay. That. Our potted plants have to move. You can shove them, not really. I move the torches. Or maybe I cut a hole in the wall and put them there. That's what we'll do. Okay, it's crooked. I like it. Not gonna fix it. We do the same with this one. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, doing a perception build. So I do have a few more points I could spend, but yeah, mostly I've been putting points into perception. I do have some in fortitude, mainly for the siphoning strikes, healing HP. I've also got some in intellect, which is kind of obligatory for playing solo. That's allowed me to progress the tech tree and all that. I got like a couple points here. That's pretty much about it. I think I will probably at some point I need to start bumping that up. Probably do now. Not an exciting point to dump, but a necessary one. I think I should get that to at least level 7. I think I'm not gonna start putting points in mastery at least until I can get to level 8. Start getting bleed damage and all these that actually kind of make me more stronger. You like perception build? Yeah, me too. I like doing perception. Okay, so let's grab that. Maybe we can like even this out a little bit. So let's make this, call this armor and weapons. Let's take out anything armory and weapony. Shove them in chest. Save some room. This isn't going to be we generally have a much better organizational system than this, but space is limited, so we're just kind of combining a bunch of categories that would normally be separated. But we don't have like a ton of stuff yet, so I think this is fine enough. Time being, it just allows us to make some. It might be worth it to make a parts chest, I think. Pretty much anything with parts in the name, we will put in that chest. Starting to collect enough of those. That is nice to away somewhere else. Just make some more room. Although there's a weapon in here, we can grab that. This is a bit generic for my taste, but it'll do for the time being. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. Oh. Let's get the torches out. Oh, one for PS5. Cool. All right. Got one taker for PS5. We can light our plants on fire. Give them a little, make them a little roasted. All right. Let's just kind of finally Wrap up. Moving everything down. I like that. A little better. At least it's more tolerable. Not ultimate um, organization system, but it is improving. It is more manageably organized. At least it won't make me go insane. Is the key point. Right now, equipment chest is kind of just like the dump all chest right at the moment. I don't really have enough chests or like mods or like things like that to kind of justify their own chest right now. Still do have these other spare chests on the side that we can use for something. Such a cool base. I mean, not really. It's just kind of just like a little hole in the ground. It is cozy though. It's something. This is just a temporary base. This is certainly not going to be the end game base that we do. And then I don't know if you saw the horde, but we did horde over there. Actually, I can just make the repairs on the horde base right now. And maybe add some additional supports to it. All right. Okay, let's hop over to the horde base. The repairs. Yeah, we are going to need to beef up the supports of where I'm standing on because they were trying to chew through it. A little too much. Obviously, concrete's going to help in that regard. But yeah, did they beat on the stairs? Not really that much. So it looks like the stair pieces worked pretty well still. Because a lot of times, if you just use the normal stair pieces, they will just beat randomly on the corners here. And they did not do that here. So they didn't take really any damage. So perfect. That still works. I'm very suspect about these holes. I'm considering removing those holes. I'll do that off stream. They might have contributed to the inefficiency, them slowing down. One chest near the open for quick drops. Yeah, eventually. Like, again, it's a very temporary structure. I'm not sure which biome I'm ultimately going to settle in with Guru. Like, he'll be on the stream the next week. But yeah, we'll have to decide what we're going to do. I think we're definitely going to do something underground. Well, I don't think it's going to be at this location. This is just a temporary starter location. Not the final location that we will be building at. But I did want to at least make something under. And it would have been a bit too much with stone tools to do an underground horde base at this point. Eventually I want to do that as well. Do you look stylish? Yeah. Something. It is a little bit plain for my tastes. But it's, it's got a balcony. So there is that. There's that. It does have balcony flavor to it. We are going to need to do something about this. They're just dropping down. I'm not sure if that's horde or rage mode related. If they're taking damage, that should be disabled. So rage mode, zombie rage mode is not. So snow biome for final base. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking snow, but I was going to talk to Guru about that. But yeah, snow could be the way to go. Snow could be the way to go. Yeah, the horde base didn't take too much damage. Not much else left here. Some little incremental damage here and there. Think we will probably again need some supports on this guy. So they were being a little too liberal and trying to destroy supports supporting me. We're partial to the desert, yeah, Mr. Arizona. I lived in New Mexico for a time, so I get the allure of the desert. Maybe I might want to add even more supports along this, potentially. That might not be a bad idea. I'll think about it, but I think in general, this thing's going to need some more supports because obviously you saw what happened during the horde, and that is no bueno. No bueno indeed. I don't really like that. We're going to have to do something about ports for sure, though. Fancy plate shape, maybe. Maybe. Something is in order. You need better protection. Sure. Oh, where's the copy shapes? Could do this. That'll technically support the ground, even though it doesn't look like it does. The way the voxel system works, the game sees this as like a full occupied cube space voxel, and will actually support directly now. That will add some extra support. We'll probably need to add some more, but we're not going to do that right now. We still got time before the next horde. Although it's anyone's guess as to what, when we do the stream in this coming week, what day we'll come back to, because this will be a public server and people will be playing on it, and thus it could end up being like day 80 or something, you know, by the time we get back to the stream. So who knows, like, what horde day. Well, my level shouldn't be too much different what it is currently, especially since I need to let Guru catch up. He is definitely behind. Underground base will definitely be cool in the snow biome. Maybe those blocks that zombies walk over won't walk over to protect it. I mean, yeah, I could cheese them and use like the kind of the anti walking sort of invisible barrier sort of pathways or blocks around the base. I'm trying not to cheese it too hard like that, though. We'll see. We'll make it. We'll make something work. And again, this base is a temporary. Eventually, I want to do an underground horde base or force field. Yep, that's the word. It's been too long since we've done 7-day stuff. I've kind of forgotten some of the terminology that we all use. So forgive me there. All right. I was coming up with every other word except the one I was looking for. Zombie force field. Yep. All right. Do we have any other takers for the keys? We have one for the PS5, I think. Only just one for the PS5. Anybody else want a key? We have one Steam key and one PS5 key available. Anybody? Any takers? Okay. All right. Well, I think we're gonna end the stream here. Like I said, we're gonna end early tonight. We've got one person, like I said, for the PS5 key. So Brett, reach out for me. Reach out to me either on Discord or by business email, which is available on the YouTube main page. Reach out via Discord or IT main page or key. Love to participate in the stream. Well, I love having you guys here. It makes playing the game a lot more fun. Not just playing alone. I can share my thoughts with you all, and we can all learn things together. So I think it's a pretty fun environment. I'm really happy that you guys are willing to watch me. So thank you all so much. Uh, we'll pick this up again sometime during the week. I might get the itch to play sooner than Friday. So you might see me randomly popping up during the week when I normally don't stream. Guru may or may not come in on those runs, although he risks falling further behind. So that's all. That's all on him. But have a good night, everybody. I hope you all had fun, and we will pick it up again sometime during the week. Most certainly Friday, at least like Friday, maybe sooner. But I'll see you all then. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.